through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the Inferno King. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wind.
Hello everybody, I'm Surtur, and welcome to the black screen, which will hopefully show a game very shortly. Hello Sticks, nice to have you here. Thank you everyone for coming. Where's the game? Why is this not showing the game? Ah, there we go. Awesome. Hello Jake, welcome to the stream. Oh, we're gonna chill out Sunday afternoon. I've done a couple of things, being joined by Druid, Dark Whisper, and Paul, I think, who is very quiet.
Yep.
I did some preparation work. And to remind myself of what I'm doing, I left a sign. Yeah, sensors and fast rotors. That's what I'm doing here. I might do some other stuff as well, now that I've got all this space. And that may involve a train. Because there's ruby and there's iron over here, which I may need to do something else. Like, let's see. AI chips. AI chips need copper and silica as well. Yes, it's possible. What does this need? Sapphire. Okay, that's going to require a lot of trains, because I don't think there's sapphire anywhere here. Is there? Nope. Who's shouting in the background? Sounds like Druid side. So how's everybody doing this fine Sunday?
Doing okay-ish.
Yeah? How's the family? How's your little one?
Yeah, she's doing okay. Still recovering from her cold.
Yeah.
As do I.
And me. This one's been a long one. Alright, it's been a week since I looked at this, so I have to see what I'm doing here.
So
Yeah.
what did you do after I left last week? Did you keep playing?
Not for very long, I don't think. We were just kind of looking at what we still needed to do. I have gone to a new island, and I am preparing to make some stuff that's necessary. So, I might as well get started on it.
Okay, I see.
Need sensors and fast rotors. The fast rotors need graphite, gear assemblies, gold wiring. Sensors, I need to start with the antenna, which need iron and copper. And then more gold wiring, which needs gold and rubber. Damn. I have everything, very limited iron.
Okay, are we going or?
Oh, welcome.
Yep.
We are live. And in the chat, we are joined by Styx Annihilator and Jake95.
Ooh,
How are you, Druid?
I'm doing fairly well. My missus was having fun testing out doing a delivery to me of Tim Hortons coffee
Oh, nice.
and French vanilla.
Okay.
I'm loading into the world.
Hang on a second. I didn't mean to do that. Yep, those are charging. Good. Right, copper, copper. Gold. Iron.
Okay, now over here I was working on building
Hey, Sticks.
graphene extractors. Yes, that's what it was.
All right. What am I missing? Oh, gosh. Hydraulic pistons of all things. Did anybody have hydraulic pistons planned?
No, I wasn't doing. I thought we had somewhere where that was making hydraulic pistons.
I thought so too. I'll just slap a few together for myself.
Because I am going to be testing the
Oh, nice one, Sticks.
Yep.
Watching Whisper on Twitch as well.
Sticks.
Okay, that looks fairly good. Have to get used to the controls after a week of playing Ranch Sim. Feels very different.
I'm currently showing us using 830 of our 1200 megawatt.
Okay.
Now, I wanted to finish double checking this. I think I finished doing the water oxygen production over here.
I think I know what I'm going to do here. Like that in there. Brief. Okay. Okay, well this is going to be another big factory, so... Actually, what are the commonalities here? Graphite gold wiring is common. And we need iron for the gears. Yeah, I should get more iron over here somehow.
Okay.
Hi, Zaz is here. Hello there. Welcome.
I need to make the iron into rods into...
That's making 360. Oh, the belt. 240. We need faster belts.
We have V3.
Yeah, they're not fast enough for the iron.
I don't think we have V4.
Nope.
Okay. I put up a V2 miner, I think I did. Reinforced frames. That's what I want to make.
What is our big project for the day? Well, we don't really have much to do except maybe start building the city.
Well, we're trying to get certain things set up for the manufacturing cycles so that we can start building the city, like the reinforced frames. I'm trying to set up for producing and storing the reinforced frames into a warehouse.
Okay.
We're not running uranium power.
Ah, that's something that you can do. Do you know where the uranium is?
Nope.
Right. If we go to our original island, you should see a green spot. It's in a cave. So you have to enter from the side of the island. You see the large uranium deposit there.
I see it on your stream.
Okay.
Haven't you deployed a
Yeah, there's a miner. There's a miner in there. But we need to have the raw uranium or the uranium ore and processed. So you're going to have to bring a belt through the ground to the top. Unless you want to do it with a train. Then emerge.
Oh, so you have a atmosphere.
Regulator? Somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see a ship there.
Okay.
Okay, so is that the only place where we find the uranium?
Currently, yeah. But you could, if you wanted to, go into the irradiated area. You just need the radiation shield.
Yeah, I thought we had a couple uranium mines lit up that I had cleared out or was setting up for. I thought I had set up for radiation clearing. Was it the southeast?
I think it's like right in the south. I could be wrong, but I think that island far down to the south is,
The uranium island,
yeah.
possibly.
Oh, hey, Whisper.
Hey. Yeah, we'll use your crafting bench for a moment.
Yeah, please don't use any of these deposits. They are all pretty much accounted for.
We don't have amethyst, right?
Amethyst, if you look on the map and you go to
Yeah, I
the...
mean we're not mining them, right?
I might be. I can't remember.
Amethyst ore. Okay, on the north side, there is one amethyst deposit. But it's, yeah, it looks like you've got, oh no, that's a ruby.
I am putting amethyst into storage. It's on the island, the small cold island on the southwest. Can anyone hear me on certain? Well, no, we can't hear you. Are you here? Paul?
Yep.
Can you hear him?
You don't.
I'm hearing Whisper and you, Soda. I'm not hearing anybody else.
Okay. Same.
I don't know if he's
Is you're in the right channel?
Oh, come on. Gravity's killing me. Oh.
He might not be in the right audio channel.
Oh
No, he's in here, but I'm not seeing him broadcasting at all. So either his microphone is muted on his side, or
yeah. Have you
something
checked
else
that
is
you're not
occurring.
muted?
Or his, yeah. Okay, I need a splitter.
I wonder if that's necessary. I don't think it is. So there we are. Got that done. I have space over here for a bit of rubber. This is not going to be fast producing, I don't think. I have a whole bunch of graphite and phosphorus. Interesting.
Okay.
Testing.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah,
There you
I
are.
hear you now.
My microphone is working now.
How are you doing, Paul?
Hip hip hooray!
Hello.
You
Is there
good?
anywhere on Steam I can go to join the game?
I don't know. How did you join before?
I
You should
tried to
have
co-op.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you.
have a whenever you go into co-op, if you're friends on Steam with someone that's playing, either me or Surter.
Paul's been here before. Who did he join before?
He joined me.
Okay, well then you should see the co-op game.
Yeah, but he won't be able to join Dark Whispers game. He needs to join your game.
That's weird.
Because if he joins Dark Whispers game,
Paul, have you joined us on this playthrough? I mean, we're five episodes in. I thought we would have had you here before.
I'm going to add friends.
Now, if you go to co-op, don't you see anything?
unless if Surtur is not in Paul's friends list in Steam, he can't see you, and he can't join your game.
Yeah, but I'm sure he's been on this playthrough with us. And
No,
he...
not on this playthrough.
Not on this playthrough, alright.
So the other option is for you to pull up your code and you give him the code, because I believe the code will let you join in also.
The code from friends, friend invite code.
Yeah. Not. Well, there's the game invite code, and then there's a friend invite code.
This doesn't have a friend
This
invite
doesn't...
code.
Yeah, this doesn't have it.
This doesn't have a game invite code.
It doesn't have any
Okay.
code. I can just invite friends. So that
Yeah,
means...
I just added Druid and Surtur as friends on Surtur's
Hmm.
realm.
No, it
on
needs to be on Steam. Alright, give me a second.
Yeah. Adding as friends in Discord doesn't help. You've got to be friended in Steam. So in your Steam, you have a friends list.
In what?
In Steam,
Steam.
yes. So you open Steam. On the bottom right, it's got friends in chat. If you see the Steam window. If you
I'm
click
gonna-
I
on
have
friends,
Dark Whisper.
okay, you need to add.
Yeah, I'm busy
Surtur.
getting the code now.
So Surtur will give you a code, and in the friends window, there's a sub window, like a little vertical bar or whatever for your friends list.
There you
can
go.
click the plus that says add a friend, and then that will, you could request him by name, but then he's got to approve, or he'll give you a code, and if you enter a friend's code, it will connect you to their account on Steam.
What the heck is going on here?
I do have a code, but I think it's from Dark Whisper.
Well, just
Oh,
check your Discord. I just sent you the friend invite code.
yes. Go to Discord. Copy that friend code from Surtur. Then you have to go back into Steam and add a friend.
Alright. Where was I?
I'm in Discord.
Okay, a message from Surtur should have gone to you privately through. Do you know how to see direct messages?
Let me.
Okay, you are currently looking at Discord and you are seeing Surtur's realm, Surtur's server, correct?
Yes.
Okay, on the top left, you should have a Discord icon that says direct message. And it should have you click on that. That will list all of the friends you have. That's how to see your friends in Discord.
Okay, it's only showing one.
Now it will show two. But you should also, okay, you've clicked on that. If you look down in the direct messages, you should see a direct message from Surtur. Because underneath the list of friends, okay, so you should have myself and you should have Dark Whisper, I assume. Okay, I'll do it this way so that you can see what the heck I'm looking at. Window. Okay.
Come on. Give me a straight line.
Do you see any message from... Okay. Paul, I've got you. Now I can't share my screen to you. You just blinked at me.
This is gonna take a bit of oxygen.
Okay. You and I, Paul, will move to a different channel until you've gotten this sorted out. Because we're talking over top of them. So, on Surtur's Realm, go down to the Live 2 channel, please and thank you. And if you don't know how to do that, on the left side, you've got the icon for Surtur's Realm. You click on that, and that will list the channels. And then you go to the Live 2 channel.
On my feed now.
Did you get Surtur added as friend?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
But you should
You are
see the
currently
message.
in the live. I'm trying to explain to him how to see the message.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to be talking over you while you're doing the game.
Okay.
So can you move? I mean, it's going to be annoying to swap to Discord, but you've got to move Paul down to the live 2, and then once we get it done, you can move him back up.
How do I move him? He should just disconnect from this one and click on the other one.
Yeah. It'll...
The same way you joined this live chat. Just disconnect from it and click on the other live chat.
Yeah. Well, don't disconnect. There's a quick way of doing it. Do you see live 2 in Surtur's Realm? Paul?
Hey, Abyss.
Yes.
Okay, if
Abyss.
you see live 2, left click on it, it will flash up a screen and you select connect.
Says cancel or confirm.
Confirm.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, thanks. Why would someone phone me on a Sunday afternoon?
So I'm going to automate amethyst alloy.
Amethyst alloy.
We will need it. Yeah.
Am I not doing that? Oh no, wait, I don't think I'm doing the alloy. Are you over on the island where I'm storing the amethyst?
No.
Oh, okay. That doesn't really matter. We do need amethyst ore anyway somewhere, I think.
Well, I'm not going to do the ore. I'm going to do the
Yeah.
Well, I can do the ore as well because
No, I'm doing. I think I'm doing the ore.
nodes.
I think I'm doing the ore.
Look, if you're doing the ore, please.
Well, I would have to travel right to the other side of the map. But if you look at the small cold island on the southeast side,
Hold on.
you can see there's a belt going from an amethyst deposit.
Is it? I'm building right now, so I'm.
Yeah, likewise. And every time I stop, I risk getting dead again. God, this is annoying. Oh, for flippin' goodness sake. Don't you love it when your mouse moves right at the last moment, just as you click?
Love it.
Yeah.
Love.
Fantastic.
Okay. Do you have a tier 3 warehouse yet?
I don't think so.
Bloody hell, I need 20 more fast rotors.
I'm going to have one over this side soonish.
Yeah, I'm making one as well over here.
I'm making the sensor arrays. I can't remember if that's needed for the warehouse.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
All right. Well, my next one after this is the fast rotors. Let's see how I can fit the slot in.
Should we take the ambition to make trains from one island to the other?
Well, I was thinking of doing that for to get Ruby to this island. I'm still thinking about it. How did I set that up?
the chat doing, guys? Come on.
How's what going?
How's the chat doing?
Oh, the chat.
A head count, come on. Press 7. Type in 7 in chat.
Well, we've got 13 people with us at the moment. Yeah, Abbas, it's been good. I was very bad yesterday. I slept. I was so tired. I just slept. Hessan. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Hello there. Welcome. Merge.
Hessian, I think.
Merge. What's that?
I think it's Hessian,
Hessian.
I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm bad at spelling names.
You just... It's YouTube. Live. You just quoted yourself.
Yeah, well,
Okay, so... Rubber. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Am I doing this right? Rubber? And rubber. Okay, so what was it that this needed? Oh, good. Just rubber. Okay, so that's the rubber. Then the gold.
some water collectors.
KB! Hiya, buddy. Good of you to join us. Ah, okay, I think Hessian is correct.
Hooray!
KB has joined us.
I haven't butchered his name. Thank you.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. So I need gold. So KB, how's things going on your side of the world? Gold ingots are produced. Gold ore, 120 per minute. These... Yeah, I'm gonna need 2. So, split. Always when I get the opportunity, and likewise. Snow is leaving and the heating is creeping up. 7 degrees. Well, we've had a nice cool time in the last few days, been about 22, 23 degrees. So the winter is going to be coming soon, but we've had a lot of rain. Crazy amounts of rain. Alright, oxygen. Gosh, I need to stay longer. Thanks, KB. Appreciate it. Okay, what's going on here? Why are so few coming through? 60, supposed to be 60 per minute. It is producing 60 per minute. Ah, interesting. This is going to... Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna have to change this up. Looks like I need 2 of these to come into a parts producer. Alright, well, it'll work for now. I assume then that the gold will be the same. And I need gold ingots. Yeah. $41, 20, 60. Yep. Okay. Rubber out. Gold out. That's there. So maybe this one can just go round about here. What's that?
Yeah, I was checking the chat.
So tidy. Always try to keep things organized, and then something doesn't connect right. And I think, so just I'll do that. Yeah. Okay, so this has to make gold wire. Great. I do need to fix this up though. How do I do this? I think I will do it like this. So we'll grab one of these. Come on. Right there. Oh, and I still stuffed it up. Got it that time. And then this parts producer will go in here. And that will make the plates, copper plates. There we go, that looks much better. And then we need another one of those. Where should we put this one? Yep, that looks good. That goes to there. This comes to there and then into there, and this will make sensor arrays. Perfect. Right. Cool, so that's one item done. What do I need for the tier 3? Fast rotors, eh? So, let's make the fast rotors. Gear assemblies. Graphite, more gold wiring. Alright. I should have maybe used... Yeah, no, this is fine. everything is fine. That's definitely not fun. Uh, 40 below 072 has subscribed. Welcome. Okay. So let's have a look at what we're going to do here. We need iron and osmium. Osmium is only over there. Yep. Oh, far away. Yep, that's the one we're using. I can go around. Oh, should I really care about that one when I have... Wait, what have I got here? That's basalt. No, I don't care about that. Osmium ingots and gears. That means that somewhere along this line I need to start making iron rods. Pots. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Alright, let's sort that out. Okay, rods and rods. And remind myself of the simplest recipe. Okay, this is going to make 120 per minute. It's not because I don't have enough iron coming in. It'll make 60. That will make... Okay. These two are going to produce enough. Just. And then a straight line over here. And another parts producer. And that is going to make the gears. Okay, good. Osmium.
You should stay in your base and send your drone out.
Yeah, it's too far away. This place is quite spread out.
Okay. Sort of the number code, he tried to add your number code with the interface, and they've changed Steam on how the code gets entered as if it's registering you. I had him search your name and select add as friend. So you should have a friend request in Steam.
Accepted.
Okay. So Paul, if you open Eden Crafter and go to co-op, you should see Dark Whisper's name and Searcher's name.
You're talking to him,
You
but
click
I
on
don't think he's here.
Eden Crafters
Oh,
on
yes,
Steam.
okay.
Yeah, you've got to
Yes.
open Eden Crafter. Once Eden Crafter is open, you select co-op.
Okay. Alright. So, this can go here.
And then once you're in that co-op, you will see a list of people you can join. And you need to join Surtur.
I'm not seeing co-op.
Are you at the game menu? Not in the game, but at the game menu, like you've loaded the game. It says play, co-op, yada yada yada.
New games library.
1-8.
Okay, so you're in Steam. You haven't loaded Eden Crafter yet. You must load Eden Crafter. Okay, Eden Crafter is loaded. So you should see a screen that says Eden Crafter, and then below that in the bottom center it says play, co-op mode, options, or
Right.
quit. Or are you seeing the Eden Crafting world
It's
because you've
really
loaded
difficult to
into a world?
concentrate.
Sorry, yeah.
Sorry, I'm counting in my head.
Yeah.
180, that would be...
It's not saying co-op.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What screen do you see right this second? Describe the screen.
Yeah, I'm in library and it shows Eden Crafters and there's a play button below.
Click on play.
Launch the game.
Okay,
When the
where was I?
when the game launches, you will see an option for co-op mode.
Okay. I didn't need the number after all.
You, it was that's a quirk of Discord, just or of Steam. We worked our way around it. Yes, you should have been able to do it with just the number and added Surtur as a friend, but the game is really, or Steam, not the game, my apologies. Steam is really quirky with that friends number sequence. Don't know why.
Because you don't really want to be giving it out with all the hacks that have been going on. Which is
Well,
why I
there's
don't
that.
like to do that.
Yeah. That's why I just told him to search for your name. He tried the number.
No, regardless of the number, just adding friends is dangerous these
I am
days.
in now.
There we go. You should be in and able to see everybody in.
Alright. Good, so I can get back to the stream.
Hey,
Mitchell, how you doing?
Me.
Sunday for me in Australia. Yeah, Sunday afternoon here. In the south of Africa.
Same over here in Romania.
You mean Latvia?
There we go. Paul is at the main buildings. He's at our starting area.
Yeah, I've forgotten what I'm doing now.
You were doing numbers.
Oh yeah, post rotors. So gear assembly first. Yeah. Some gold here. Merge. Okay, so those two. Oh gosh, I'm using all that gold. Okay. No. This.
Happily got Paul sorted out with a new room.
Uh-huh.
He's in the game.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Welcome, Paul.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I should have looked at the Eden Crafters first.
All right. And it's night time. 10:54 p.m. Oh, Mitchell, yeah, you're Western Australia. Oh, wait, hold on. You're in New South Wales. No, you're not Western Australia. So, you're only 3 hours behind. Or 3 hours ahead of me. I thought it would be more.
If it's 10 p.m.
Oh,
more.
PM. Sorry, my bad. Damn, it's almost Monday for them.
Yep.
Bummer.
Sad day.
Yeah. Alright. Need just use one of these golds, I suppose. Hydraulic bloody piston, sorry.
Uh-oh.
What?
If I went any further, I'd be jumping off the cliffs.
Yeah, you got to be careful about falling off the islands. It's a long ways down.
There's no way down.
Alright, bye Mitchell. And hello Matthew. Morning all or afternoon I suppose due to the time. Yep.
And I did have to pause because my missus figured out a way of sending me coffee all the way from the UK.
Nice.
She sent me coffee from here, but she did it while she's in the UK.
And I can't even get someone who lives here to make me coffee.
Well, I have a nice big, like 700 ml extra large coffee here. I think these are 720.
Yeah. These all need to be set.
Yes, I've seen what you've done here. Left me a lot of uranium.
We don't have uranium.
There should be a warehouse full of uranium.
There should be.
I
think.
didn't see that one.
No, no, there isn't. I don't think. I don't think our warehouse.
Oh no, that's the uranium deposit. No, you've got it just going into a refiner or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we did it just
a
to
miner here now.
Are you there in the cave?
Yeah, he's over at the uranium right now.
Interesting position to be in. If you can drag that belt up to the surface, that would be useful.
But I was trying to look for some uranium on this southern island. I don't see. Doesn't it appear on the radar?
What southern island?
Oh, I found one, I think.
There is the global map.
The contaminated.
Yeah, contaminated global map that tells you where all the radioactive stuff is.
Okay. We need a splitter.
Got that.
There.
Those are going out as the forges. Now, I've got this miner split. And I've got 3 iron smelter's working. Now, Tim,
Matthew says that you should get yourself a coffee machine for your desk.
I
One
should.
that uses pods.
Yeah, I should. One day when I'm big. In the meantime, I will just suffer from a lack of coffee. Okay, so this one needs to come in
You're
over.
going into coffee withdrawal symptoms.
Yeah. We need to squeeze. I should just have a big pot of coffee. I've driven at least 2 steamrollers off the edge so far. Oh, really? I haven't tried that yet. Don't think I will be. That was Hessian said that. Oh, that's funny.
Yep.
And there's no recall button for those. Ooh, hello. This is going to be a tight little bend. And it works. It looks pretty. Right, so this is going to make the wire. That's 2 out of 3.
Hello.
Basic aquariums. Good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Yep, that's working as intended. Now, which of these... That's graphite. So I could put... Alternatively, there's graphite out here as well. Yeah, let's do it over here. Yeah.
Oh boy.
That works. Oh, yeah. Need one of these, and that uses 200 water. Alright. Oh. Oh. Come on. Damn it. Oh. Okay, try again. Would you just... There. Good, good. Let's do it this way.
Hey, KB.
Hey, KB, still here.
Still there.
Oh, oxygen. Darn it. Where's a close one? There we go.
And now we have refined uranium going in a warehouse.
Awesome. Okay, so that'll go there, that'll go there, that'll go there. This will make those. And now I just have to put everything together. But where? Over here, so that I can zip a line through there. Yes. Okay, so first...
Getting the graphite rod done up, jeez.
Hang on, what am I? I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. so this is going to go... I'm going to block myself. So that goes in there. This should then make the gear assemblies. I'm just waiting for the osmium ingots, which are on their way. And then I'm going
Where
to...
do I get coal from?
Coal.
Yeah.
Don't bother with coal, just use graphite. You could chop down trees and put them into a...
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm reading the thing and it says coal graphene, but I didn't realize it had alternate recipes, which is fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Produced in the carbon refiner. Okay, so I need to build a carbon refiner over there after building a mining machine.
I could put the uranium in the warehouse if you want to.
Don't... which... Is there an existing warehouse?
Yes, I just put one down.
Okay.
Okay.
We're not putting down the lower tier ones anymore. Once you've built a couple of landing pads, you should
Not
have the
putting
option
down what?
to free fly or fly to landing pad X. Oh yeah, that would be good. And the fly option would auto fly you. Yes, that would be good, Matthew.
Okay, Paul, did you put down a tier 2 warehouse or a tier 1 warehouse or a tier 3 warehouse?
Tier 1.
Yeah, we
Just rip it down and...
select the warehouse and hold the X key and destroy it.
Okay.
We want the tier 3 warehouse there.
Tier 3.
Yes. Now, you may not be able to make it, which means that you will have to go and find a bench and manually craft all of the materials that you need to make it.
Come on. And a hop.
There's a lot of materials there.
To what, craft it?
Eatery warehouse.
Yep.
Yeah, it's. I'm
working on some of them.
That's what we want because it stores and it keeps adding to your storage slots.
I don't have... yeah, we're up to 70, so there are 2 somewhere. Alright, so gold wire, gear assembly, and graphite. That means I need a bigger assembler. And for that I need the very thing that I'm making, plus a couple of AI chips. That's not a problem. So I'll make a few of those.
Do you want me storing raw graphene?
Don't
Or
know.
should already have.
I don't know if it's necessary to store it raw. I don't know if there's anything that uses raw graphene. Not sure.
Or yeah, the raw graphite. So yeah, I'll shunt it into the analysis radar, radiation absorber. Yay!
Well, now we can go into the radioactive zones.
Yeah, I am already in radioactive zone.
Alright, there's an island right in the middle that doesn't really have anything on it. I think that would be the city island, right?
I think so. I don't know.
Okay. Good. That's done. Hey, radiation absorber.
Okay.
Okay, let's try this again. Oh, are you serious? Oh. Honest? There we go. Alright, nothing's coming through from there because I probably haven't set a recipe, just like I haven't set one over here. Oh wait, I have. What's going on? Oh, belt. There we go. That one's working now. Oh wait, this is, it's coming. It's coming. And then this should be making, unless I made a huge mistake. Yes. That works. That's not good though. This is producing 60 per minute. I think I probably need more. Oh, I think the gold wire is going to be the problem here. Or is it? Well, it's going to build as it builds.
Okay, so the carbon refiners produce 60 a minute. So I need 3 of them to produce carbon. Do you want 1 stack of carbon going to a warehouse or no?
I don't know. I don't think it matters. Pardon me. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't get to
Rubber is a
tier
problem.
3. Hmm.
Oh man, my biggest problem is making enough rubber. We've got those rotors automized. Almost, almost. I just need enough of them that I can build a tier 3 warehouse, and I can put everything that I've made in there. I just can't get rid of this phlegm on my throat, man. It's not too bad, only 30 fast rotors. It's the 5 quantum processors that might be a problem. Oh, AI chips. That's the next thing that needs to be automated.
And I think some fast rotors as well.
You will be surprised. Because I've just automated them. I'm just
Really?
getting the stuff together to build the warehouse. What do you think I've been doing here?
Playing Eden Crafter.
Alright, so I need 5 of these.
22 watching
Sorry?
on your stream. 22 watching on your stream.
23. Welcome, everybody.
24.
Oh, wow. I've gone viral, man. I've gone viral.
Popping out.
So happy. It's a little slow. Sorry, folks. I won't be doing this a lot. But I have to do it for now. I also need to see what I
I
need.
get 700 subscribers by the end of the next week.
You?
Yeah.
Nice. Wait, hold on. On YouTube?
Yeah.
Excellent. How's your Twitch going?
Yeah. 4 subscribers.
Oh. What do we need
We
for
just
this?
started 5 weeks ago.
Osmium, ruby. Okay, so osmium, ruby, copper, and what's the other thing? Osmium, ruby, copper, and quartz. Got some osmium here. Quartz. Got copper. Ruby. There's ruby. And it doesn't look like it's being used. Ooh. Train. There's ruby up there as well. That might be a better one to go and grab. Although... No, the copper.
We have Ruby on the other island set, I think.
Yeah, no, there's an island to the southeast of me where there's ruby that's not being used. I don't think it's being used. No, that doesn't look like it. So I'm gonna train that over. Along with maybe I'll take the train line through this island to the northern side, pick up a bit of extra iron. Everything else is here, and then I can drop it off on this side, I think. I'll have to level more area out. That seems like a
make
plan.
train tracks in thin air.
you can. You put a support... You didn't watch my video, did you? The ultimate
No, I
guide to trains in Eden Crafters. Yes, well, you put a support on one island and then a support on the other, and then you just connect the last one you put down to the previous one.
Oh.
Yes, it works very nicely. And as long as we have enough
Power plant.
iron, let's see how much steel we've got. Oh, we got enough. More than enough, I think. Need to go and build the tier 3 warehouse.
Find uranium.
Almost. I am there. I can build it. I can build it. So that will go over, yeah. And this is a big boy. Where is it? Here. I'm coming in from that island to here. Where is that other... There's some osmium down there. What am I getting over here? Nothing. There's a cave. I don't care that I'm covering it up.
Do you guys want the uranium and the refined uranium in the warehouse?
I'm already making
Y- y-
refined uranium, so...
Is it already being warehoused?
Yep.
Oh.
Is?
Well then
Yes.
why is...
Well, it's fine that Paul can set up and finish doing that. I mean, he's already started into it, so.
Yeah, no problems.
I had to make a landing pad for the uranium deposit. Otherwise, you're going to go past the islands.
Where...
So you do have your refined uranium in the warehouse?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to get more power to the
Oh, that's a nice looking belt.
refineries.
Yeah, it's a place I'm never going to go.
Yeah. My production.
How am I gonna
area
do this?
is horrible.
There's osmium. Right. We should be stacking to 80 now.
Uh, 90.
Oh, did someone build another one as well? That's flippin' great.
We are currently stacking, at least my side, I'm showing 90 stacks. So
Oh, that's great. Perfect.
easiest way to see is if you've got a bunch of stuff in your inventory, you click on the sort button and it will shuffle it all together.
No, I don't have a
Finally
bunch of
fix
stuff.
that. And Paul, when you're done that, make sure to build yourself the individual jetpack.
I do have that.
Okay.
Okay.
Where is that node? There it is. Yep. I still have to green this whole island up. Got a lot of work to do here. And then there's another osmium node over there.
Okay.
Perfect.
Do I need to manufacture carbon nanotubes or graphite robs? I assume we have something making them.
I think I've set up a facility making all of that. Everything to do with graphite. I think. But that was last week, so no idea really.
Because I am just setting up to do the manufacturing. I've got my 3 carbon refiners, my 3 iron refiners, and production facilities up, so I should have a good stockpile of plates and rod.
Yeah. Said I was going to bring Ruby over here. Did you get the did you get the reinforced frames automated?
I'm just finishing that now.
Dude,
The reinforced
been
frames
like 2
are
weeks.
the assembly machine or the advanced assembler.
It should do either of them. Because it only takes 2 items, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna pop one down. Let's see what it does.
Yeah, if
Okay,
you...
the assembling machine will do it. So. But
Alright, well, I
takes
still
3
can't do
parts
trains
to
then.
make- it takes 3. It takes iron. It takes the reinforced beams. I've got to condense these down into reinforced beams. That's why. I hate looking up the crafting materials. Because I need to make iron beams. Yeah, I need the iron beams for that. So...
Okay, this is a little bit tricky without being able to put down... Can I put down... I can't put down stations. Because I don't have... No. What do you think? Moaning about not having coffee. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's all I've been doing the whole time. Should add a transport plane for moving the land vehicles around. That would be cool. But then you could have a transport drone to carry materials too. That might be nice. This train is a bit clunky and very, very expensive. But I mean, it's what we've got now. I have everything else that I need. I just need to grab a bit of iron and ruby from there, bring it over to here, put it in there, and use it to make stuff.
Yeah, my biggest issue is I go out, I start working on all this stuff. I'm trying to get everything sort of lined up. And then I run out of oxygen.
Yeah, no, I think you're the only person that's happening to. Oh, well, kind of stuffed right now. I bring that line to somewhere over here. goodness.
Okay. I've got iron beam being made there. And then I need the next maker to make those, and I gotta check my power. Ooh, I'm hovering.
Oh no, don't tell me that this ruby is like... Oh wait, hang on. Is it in the cave, maybe? Oh, what the hell? I got stuck in a rock. I don't want to respawn. Holy cow, where... Why? Why must I get frustrated when I don't have coffee? Can't
I don't
get
know.
out of this flaming rock. Okay, wait, I can get in there though. Alright, let's have a look. It could be in here, but it could also be on top. Oh, no, it's in here. And I didn't bring enough for a mine, did I? No, I did. I did. Alright. Well, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, there's another whole facility that I built. That's the iron. Oh my gosh, is that the iron? It is. That's really nice. That's really nice. Alright, we'll transport some ingots then. Oh, hydraulic pistons. Did I have a spot? I did. Right here, let's... So I'm going to need 4 stations. Always running out of pistons. Yeah, it's one of the basic things that nobody's thought to put together. I'll do it.
Done that. I honestly thought that we had already done that.
Well, I thought that it had been done by somebody. I've been building all these advanced factories and I was hoping. Anyway, 360 per minute. I'll go 360. $180. Needs 3.
Okay, you have graphene rods on the way to this warehouse. It's not going to be stupidly fast, but it's going to be like 40 a minute.
That's fine. That's you don't need to have them super efficient. Are you sure it's even 40 per minute?
It should be 45 a minute.
It should be, but you're not going to get anywhere close to that if you haven't set up a proper beam factory.
I've got 2 iron rods and 1 steel plate all going into one machine. It is producing 60.
It's not producing 60 with that input.
Technically, it's supposed to be producing 90, but it's getting more. The plates are more than the rods, but the 2 rods are technically, what is that, 60 a minute?
Yeah, technically,
So
definitely not.
It's
not in reality.
It's right now. It's 120 rods per minute going into the machine.
I can almost guarantee that it's not.
Well, I've got 2 of them producing rods.
No, you set that facility up way too quickly. How many foundries or how many foundries do you have coming off the mine?
I have 1 iron mine and 1 graphene mine.
And how many foundries off the iron mine?
3.
Yeah. And that's feeding the plates and the rods.
Yes.
No.
1 for plates, 2 for rods.
No chance you're getting any efficiency. I'd be surprised if you're getting like more than 5 per minute.
Well, let's just count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're talking about reinforced frames,
8.
or you're talking about the beams?
9. The beams, the iron beams.
Yeah.
It's probably 30 a minute it's making.
And how many does the... I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but the reinforced frames use 4 iron beams per minute.
Per minute.
4 iron beams per reinforced frame.
Thing. Yeah, I wasn't saying that I was making like 60. I was not. I said I might be at 40 reinforced frames per minute.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't saying I was making 60 reinforced frames. I'm making 60 iron rods a minute. Which 60 divided by 4 would be 15 frames per minute. Right now, there's almost 50 frames in the warehouse.
Yeah, the way I would set up the beams to be efficient is I would, like I'm doing over here,
I would have a
tier 2 miner.
Second mine.
Tier 2 miner on 2 iron nodes going into 4 forges.
Yeah.
And that might just be enough.
And then that would near to par, but I don't have a second iron node reasonably close to then funnel shunt everything. And I was like, okay, I'm doing this here while I could. We are currently, we are hovering on the edge of our cap out for power over here.
Going to be good. Actually is. Alright, I know where my stations are going. So let's see how we're doing there. I'm going to need 400 reinforced frames just to do the 4 stations that I need. But I think once we've done most of the transporting stuff, then we don't really need the reinforced frames a lot.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Okay, so
Now, my question
why
is,
am I
can
taking
you
iron
build?
over?
Can you build the thermal factories, one on top of the other on top of the other, and still get total value out of them? Or do you have to separate them a distance?
The thermal power plants?
Yeah.
I have no idea. Oh man, this is going slowly. See if I can get that main track built. Now that I have an idea where everything is going to be. Alright, so we are coming from there. And we'll put this one facing that one. This might be a bit windy. It'll do. And I'm going to take single track, double track, single track. E to review. Oh, heck, that works.
All is doing okay over there? I haven't heard from them.
I'm doing okay.
Okay. I was just checking. We haven't heard from you in a bit, so.
If I X this, does it take the whole thing out? Maybe I should do a double.
Do we need iron plates and iron rods?
Oh no.
I think we've got iron plates and iron rods in a warehouse.
I might have messed it up.
Yeah, we've got a warehouse holding iron plate and rod.
Okay.
The easiest way to tell is if you go to a assembly bench and you mouse over and you see a large number of the resource stored, it means that we've got it going into a warehouse.
My word. Well, oh
Need the
my.
iron beams.
I messed it up. Damn it. This is very unforgiving, this rail system. There's a lot of work to do on it.
There are some very quirky things, isn't there?
Yeah, deleting a railway line, it doesn't work at all. I don't even know where
We
this...
need carbon fiber, don't we?
What carbon fiber?
Do we need carbon fiber for something?
Reinforced frames.
Well, they're being manufactured right now. The reinforced frame is being manufactured and put into the warehouse.
Oh, okay.
10 to 15 a minute. Somewhere in the 10 to 15 per minute. So don't need to overly worry about them at this second. They'll take time to build up, but we're currently not plowing through them just because we are.
22 watching and only 18 likes. Somebody be slipping. Thanks, KB.
make sure they do that.
Let's try this again. Okay, so no, you know what? I actually have to start completely from scratch. This is nuts, man. Let's see. I can start on this side, I think.
Oh, you're gonna go do that? Already. Are you going to see if you can discuss with him about the nail gun or the skateboard? Yeah.
We can hear you, Dread.
Unless he's got an air compressor stable. No, he doesn't. It's not a thing. He's not got on there. Okay. So it might be an electric tank, which would be fine. Or air compressor. I know he's got a big scary one, but I'm not going to borrow a big scary one.
Alright, let's see if I can do that again. Yep, that's the one. It works. Alright, so how are we doing on those reinforced frames? My word. This is going to take weeks. No, that is a nice rail. Well, thank you. I hope it works. Finally, we can build one. Alright, let's see. How are we going to do this? This way around? And then I'll have to come around there to link back in. Ooh. Okay. So that goes there. And this can come in. To there. And then I need to... Can I hold it while I'm running? Wait, I'm going to need to have another hole over here. It's not going to work, is it? Man. Well, let's see. I don't know. Which way is this one going? Why can I not do it? Because it's trying to connect to another one. Oh man, what a pain on the backside. Much. Okay, so from there. Come on, right there. Cool. This is probably not going to work. Let's bring that one down into there. This one is going to have to do a very wide turn, which it does not allow. Oh, the troubleshooting. The troubleshooting. Oh, come on, why? Ship. Too much of an angle. So we go over here. Right, this works. Is it out of the way? Yes, it is. Alright, so the trains will come in, pick up, turn around, and head out. But I need another station over here, and 2 more on the other side. It's not pretty, but it'll work. Not only do I need another 300 reinforced frames for that, I also need reinforced frames for the locos and freight cars. I was cutting it close, yeah. Can I go all the way through here now? Yep, no blockages. Oh wait, something slightly blocking. It's just aesthetic. We don't even really need to do anything. We'll anyway.
Hey, Opal.
Hoppa! Hello there.
This is ingenious.
What?
Don't need
What?
stairs.
What?
Having single cabin going all the way down with no stairs.
Okay.
The Do you mean the land bridge? The base bridge?
Yes, connecting the two islands together.
Yep, that's my
Bar number one.
my ingenious
Right. Number two.
ingeniousness.
I'm going to keep this in mind.
We didn't even have jetpacks, so took advantage of the low gravity.
Damn. Who's you? Oh, no one's using it because I haven't actually put it into a warehouse yet. Well, that will be solved very quickly.
Are you coming to my island?
Me? I am
Okay.
not coming to your island. Well, that was interesting. Okay, so this belt needs to come through over here. Or does it? And then this one. Why? I'm too far away. Oh gosh, or maybe that's because this is the output side. Ah. Okay, let's do this then. Okay. Strange. A few of them are here. Right. What's going on? Oh. Gold wire. Oh, gosh, it's almost impossible to make this rubber work properly. You just can never ever have enough rubber. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. That's part of the problem. I don't have enough water. Okay. That's better.
Okay, sorry. I'm back.
Yes, we heard. Okay, so that's 240 and I'm using... $150. Put another one up.
By the way, do rails send power?
I don't think they do.
Yeah, I don't know if the rail systems need power across or not.
Hey, Paul.
Oh,
How you doing?
I'm just making some power.
Uh-huh.
A nuclear power plant requires power to create power.
yeah, but then once it's up and running, it's self-sustaining.
Yeah, but for some reason it didn't.
Huh. Interesting.
The nuclear power plant? No, you have to keep feeding it with uranium.
Yeah,
It doesn't take a lot, but it does need uranium.
Oh, come on. Just let me put it where I want to put it. That one. From there to there. This one. From there. That into there. And now it's just dark. All of a sudden.
It's just me.
No. Why? It's a merge.
And I believe you
Ah.
haven't used any of my tracks. Am I right?
Any of your what?
Any of my tracks.
What tracks? Oh, music tracks.
Music tracks.
No.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. Sorry.
And I was eager to be your sound producer.
Yeah.
Such a shame.
Yeah, it is. Too much stuff going on in my world. Okay, so that should be
Serta's
improved.
world.
No, Serta's real life world.
Life lessons with Serta.
That would be a terrible channel. Alright, that looks like an improvement with the gold wire here, so good. That means I have the same problem on the other side. Where's my boat?
What you doing here, Paul?
I imagine there's somebody in my family that cares enough about me to make me coffee. But I don't know. I haven't met them yet.
What the hell?
That also needs to be...
So now this is strange. The nuclear power plant is producing power, but if I look at my wind turbines, it says that I'm not receiving enough power.
That's you've got to reload, and it will tell you the change to your power.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, it's a client to. It's a client server issue. Is the best way to describe it.
Matthew says, set as well, episode 1, how to get someone in your family to make coffee for you.
Yep. I'd have to do more research on that one before I publish it. Definitely not an expert.
That's a PhD.
There we go. That'll be a little bit better.
And now, I should be able to move some of your... to provide some power to the main island.
Wow. Cold wiring is such a pain.
I think I've got a place over here making gold wiring too.
I know, I've got one making it. It is so slow.
Yes, it is. I thought I was looking at the manufacturing I had over here and debating if I wanted to split, because the miner can mine faster than the manufacturing can go.
It's not the mining that's the problem, though. It's
That's what I mean.
rubber.
The mining is faster. The rubber I have tons of. I can't get enough of the gold in right now to
Really?
keep up to the amount of rubber. Yeah.
Well, I've got 4 greenhouses, and they are not producing enough rubber to make the wire. I might have to double up on this.
That's probably some water issue.
No, there was a water issue, but I fixed it. It's still not helping. I have tons of gold. Gold is not the issue. Hey, this is one of those things. Well, it'll happen. It'll just happen slowly. I get frustrated because I want things to happen fast.
If you want to sort of come over and, I mean, I was looking at it and it's like it's a bit short in like, okay, I have one gold miner, but it doesn't split. It's just one line from the gold miner into the refiner. I think I need to split it so that it...
No, look, I mean, if you're producing gold slowly, then it's not a problem, but I'm producing gold at a rapid rate. Let's see, are we ready to build this another station yet?
You could split it in 4. This is what I usually do. I split it in 4 and then refine it.
Yeah, but then you're just spreading the... I mean, then it looks like you're doing well, but you're just going like 4 times slower. You know what I mean?
If you're mining fast, you just split the output from the miners into 4.
Wow.
Yes.
I was looking at it and I might split mine into 2.
Okay.
Depends on how much,
I have
you
a
do
tier
per
2
minute.
miner, and I'm splitting it 2 ways into 2 forges to make the ingots, and then merging the
Tiers,
ingots back
because
together. Because
Tier 2 goes 60 per minute.
on the mining.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tier 3 does 120, so this is why I split it in 4.
Yes, but like I'm saying, I've got plenty of gold. Gold is not the problem. It's the rubber. And
Yeah.
without building a massive facility, it's really, really difficult to make a lot of rubber. Because you're putting it into a parts producer. Parts producer makes 60 per minute. It uses 5 rubber per minute. Now, I could speed this whole thing up, but then it would need a belt that carries 300 per minute. And our fastest belt currently only carries 240 per minute. So there's no way to make the gold perfectly efficient. I mean, you could just put a whole bunch of greenhouses down, and it'll be a lot of greenhouses, lots of space, and a pain in the butt. But you're not going to get it completely efficient because you can't put the 300 rubber through. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my ship is doing
Anyway.
the moon dance. The moonwalk, sorry.
Not seeing it.
It's on my stream. I'm trying to keep up.
I've got
Okay.
too many things going on here. Let me do something here.
Paul. Oh, Paul is in the base.
That's
Okay. Now I'm waiting around to be able to build train stations. Taking a while. What's that? Alright, well, let me start preparing for them at least. Oh, right. I'm going to die. Yep. Bye.
You're
Just too busy commenting on Whisper's stream. I didn't realize where I was.
Did you fall off the
What the?
side or?
Nah, just ran out of oxygen.
Yeah.
I don't think I've done this whole series, but I've done it like twice in this episode. Maybe 3 times. I lose count.
So close.
KB says I'm not. I'm not saying it loud enough. I had to wait until someone was within earshot. What do you do about bottlenecks? Well, I'll backtrack and see if I can solve them. Add more machines or take away machines if I have to.
Yeah, try and split things out or rearrange and...
Yeah. It's a bit tricky sometimes. Okay, but I'm going to need a station in over here. 2 stations. It'll bring...
Do we need sapphire ore, or do we have a mine for it right now?
I think we've got a mine. I think I'll put a mine up on the South Island, the cold island.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did.
And I'm already making something with it.
I think it was one of the laser cutters or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. So this is going to need to come in here.
So I've successfully connected the power grid from my island, the main island.
Nice.
So now we are producing over 6,000 megawatts.
Excellent. Okay. Haven't destroyed anything important. Good. It's been so long, I have forgotten what I was planning on making. Oh, yes. They are chips. Ruby will come from that side. Need the circuit boards to come through here. Maybe the rubies. Don't need to put them in the warehouse. That. Bloody hell. Could someone please automate hydraulic pistons? For the love of... Okay, then everyone volunteer at the same time.
Yeah.
We were all currently busy doing things, I think. My side is not updated yet, so I gotta...
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, don't bother. I think I'm bringing iron over for that reason. That's what one of the things I was going to do. I just have to wait a heck of a long time for the reinforced frames. Oh god, that also takes rubber. Wait, I think I can already do that. Yep, I can. No, wait, this is copper. Where's the iron? Nope, iron's all being used. Goes into okay, so that's plates.
Oh, okay. So I think I can connect the radioactive island to your island setter. The power grid, I mean.
Why? I've got
Because
plenty of
I've
power.
already connected. Well, they're going to
I mean,
be
if you want to, you can.
I'm trying to make a global power supply
Okay.
because I've already connected the island from the north of our spawn point. This spawn point.
My question remains.
The
Why?
So you have a global power supply. We can sacrifice one island for power, so you don't have power issues.
I don't have power issues.
We might have in the future.
Okay. Fine.
You don't want power. More power.
Yeah, don't start pulling that crap on me. I'm not anti-power. Anti-wasting time on doing crap that doesn't really matter. Where did I... Oh, there we go.
So power doesn't matter.
Not if I already have power. Good Lord. Where am I now? Keep losing myself. Ah, there we go. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Did I put a flippin' merger? No, I couldn't have put a merger down here. I put a frickin' merger down here. There we go. And this will feed through there somewhere. So wait a minute. Ruby can come in. That can go in. Okay. This is okay. Alright, copper plate. Nope, not that. That. And that. Oh, love to see it. Love to see it. 5 per minute. Perfect. So, all this, we've got that. Then the osmium ingots, oh, those need to come through from the other side, along with the ruby ore. Or maybe I could just take this to the other side.
Why is... Oh. What?
What happened?
You see me rolling.
In the Segway.
I already connected your island, Luella. To power, I mean.
Hmm.
Well, let's see.
You have to realize that some men, when they get to a certain age, have power problems. This may not be affecting you, but you need to be empathetic to those who do. I'm sorry, Whisper. I'm so sorry. Oh boy, I'm gonna die again. No, I'm not. Not this time. Ah, horrible. Alright, well, it works.
Yes, it does. Bing, bing. I figured if since I was testing something out, I might as well test something really silly out.
And I think you did. Test something silly out. How did it go?
All the way across.
Hmm. Getting myself done in on space again.
Uh-oh. You need a better spacesuit?
No, just more space.
Well, you're on a floating island.
Yep. The island's too small.
We have 2 islands.
Yes, too much to do.
Too greedy.
That must be it.
Oh, I know. Coffee.
Already done.
Ah, you have your coffee.
I've had my coffee. Okay, so that will be that.
Mike
Then,
was asking if we have a goal for today. I think the goal for today is coffee.
well, my goal is to get trains working so that I can get,
Get them sorted out.
well, get the ruby over to this side. Pardon me. And then make the, what was I making? These things, the AI chips. So, need those automated. So far, got the osmium, got the circuit boards. Now I wait because Druid's production on frames, reinforced frames, is hopeless.
I'm a bit shy, but I'm going to be upgrading this to a tier 3 iron miner and then splitting it all down in an attempt to expedite it a bit more.
Where am I? This will be an output. We'll go into there. Number 5. And that track can go from there.
Oh no, the voices are back.
Don't tell me. This is insane. Alright, well. Come on, why is it taking so long to break this down?
Performance issues?
Nah. I think I have enough performance. I have a fair bit of power too. Right, let's try that again.
A little bit.
These railway lines are horribly unforgiving. You can't have them bend too much. Yeah, now it works. Wow. Come on. This is painful. Ah. I want to say rude words.
This is a safe space. Remember that.
Yeah. Still, doesn't help. I want to say rude words. Come on, you. Nah. This stressed me out in the last series as well. This belt. Oh, come on. Just there. Now it's pointing in the wrong direction. Oh. You.
I'm not trying to make
Probably
fun
gonna
of you.
die of not having oxygen.
I think you're going to die out of pure stress.
That's a possibility.
Stress alone. You need a coffee to relax.
I have this too.
Okay, too far away.
Okay, no, there. And then you probably won't let me plug in, you know. I need a gun.
Plant.
Oh my
Need
god,
a
I hate
gun.
these tracks.
You need to blow the tracks up, do you?
Oh. Okay, I'm out. Screw it. End of the stream. Bye, everyone. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. I mean, they think that trains need the same turning circle as an oil tanker. And the rails just won't go where you want them to. They just won't. They just say, yeah, screw you. You will not have a train.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's because the train track. I mean, okay, train tracks should take a larger turning radius, but
No, come on, let's be serious. I mean, this is the point where I'm leaving the station. The train's not going fast. I don't expect it to be a hairpin bend, but I would like it to actually work. And when I take it out far enough, then it switches direction on me and turns red, which is super freaking frustrating. And if I try to put it straight in, then it goes right around the planet.
Yeah, each planet sort of has a the only way I can phrase it is a territorial zone.
Right. I'm going to plug this straight in and see where this goes. Man, why couldn't you have just done that the first time? I mean, it's stupid, but it still works. Alright, well, now I've got to go to the other side. Oh, I do need to set this...
Llewellyn,
Yo,
can you check
Red car 2. Oh,
your power requirements?
my power grid is really good right now.
Is it... what is it hovering
I'm
at?
showing total network 16,001, and it's hovering at 3,000 in demand.
Okay. So I managed to connect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 islands.
Essien says that they struggle enough in Victoria. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't want to do this. Well. I wanted to bring... No, let's remove this. I wanted to bring the ruby in first. Otherwise, I'm bringing an iron for absolutely nothing. The handling of long freight trains, minimum of 570 foot radius is preferred. Yeah, that's in real life. This is a computer game.
They could have done even some relative allowance for the game. That would have been nice, but
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to ramp things eventually. There's gotta be another station over here. This is going to go... It's input. Red car 2 up. This has got to come out. There we go. Now we're getting Ruby in. Oh, dear lord. I've got to do that stupid thing on this side as well. Alright, well. Oh, no, you just say, no, you can't do that here. Fracking brilliant.
well, my warehouse is full of gold wire now.
Yeah, that's because no one's really using it manually. Let's try that again. Let's see how silly this looks. No, it's just still saying, no, you cannot.
Try a bigger radius setter.
That's
You
the
know,
problem.
I
Trying
hadn't
to
thought
keep
of
it really
that.
tight.
That's
No,
fantastic.
I mean,
Brilliant.
The posts, the supports, just a bit further away.
There. Don't even care that it's getting stuck. Alright. I hope I put the other one on the output. I really do. Oh, it's just silly. All I want to do is I want to get the ruby to the other island. I right now don't even care about the iron. So, What am I missing? Oh, good lord. Flippin' controller. Cool. Let's see if this gets us moving now. Paul, if you touch anything, you bought it. And why is my... Wait, why is everything so slow here? Paul, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. Don't break my railway line, please. This took a lot of work. Okay. Train. And
I'm
now
looking at Scooter's setup now.
this is going to still be freight car 2. So I need 2 of these. And start.
Is anybody working on the, you said pistons? Hydraulic pistons?
Yeah, I would have if I was able to get the iron over. Got a warehouse over here. Mind you. Hang on.
I can set up and do it because I've got a large iron deposit I'm currently not using on the far side. And I could just flatten a little bit of area and set it up and put up the rubber plants because the hydraulic piston takes rubber plants, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or
You can. Okay, go for it if you want.
iron rod and rubber belt. Okay, not a problem.
But that can't be right. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. That's working. Alright, well then I don't have to hook this iron up at all. I'll just have the one train. But why is my ruby so slow? Is it maybe because these are really fast belts? Yeah, I think it is.
The belts are just outspeeding the ruby production.
Yeah.
Is the ruby miners are slow, aren't they?
Well, I've only got the Mark II. I should be building the Mark III. I can't remember why I'm not.
We were initially limited on materials for the Mark IIIs for the diamond bits, I think it was, or one of the pieces.
Yeah,
We were
I got
limited
those
on.
sorted out in the last episode.
Yeah. I was going to say, you got parts of them sorted out. And
My boat needs a charge. Alright, so, I think I have everything. This is coming through. This is making the osmium. That's doing that. Right now I should have, if everything is working, it's not. Because I haven't plugged this in.
Tried.
You tried?
I tried to ride the train, it won't let me.
I think I said don't touch anything. Why, what happened? You didn't delete anything by any chance?
When the train stopped at this station, I tried to get on top. The train just kept going.
Oh. Yeah, it's automated.
the way, has anyone tried Ocean World's Hardcore?
No, I haven't tried hardcore. I imagine with where we are in the game now, hardcore is not going to be too tough for us.
Except for you
Good.
cannot die.
Yeah.
The moment you die, it deletes.
Well, I would never really play hardcore if I was playing live or if I was recording, because I'm too focused on other stuff.
You're trying to do multiple things simultaneously.
Yeah.
See, I could host, and then because in hardcore, because the host doesn't get deleted. If you're hosting, as long as the host doesn't die. If the host dies, that's it. Everything is done.
This is
So you're
not
suggesting
the
that
way
you're
I
never
thought this
going to
worked.
die?
Oh my gosh. This is so stupid. Have you seen the Mark III warehouses?
What about them?
Well, the number 5 on one side aligns with the number 1 on the other side.
Yes.
That is really stupid. You'd think it would have like a throughput. Yeah, anyway. I'm not going to argue with it.
Yes. Anyways, I found a way. And to do it fairly fast, too.
Nice.
Yeah, now I'm going to have to go all the way around. Darn it. Yeah, Abbas, it is a bit silly, bit confusing. Anyway, what do you do? What was that? Am I dying? I am. And then I can head back out, bridge over those two. It'll work, I think.
Well, we hope so.
And back to ground.
Okay. Get all the water production up for the rubber production for this.
AI chips automated.
Nice.
I'm going to send you an email asking what are the 5 things you did in the last episode.
No.
Send you an email for last things you did in the last episode.
5 things. Name 5 things you did in the last episode. Okay. This is all working well. It's working really well. And we have a train.
We have a train! Hooray!
It's ugly, but it's there. Now, Paul, if you want to ride the train, you just look at it and press E.
Oh, and press E.
Tap E, yeah.
Okay.
Not X. Definitely not X.
No, don't want to do that.
Where's this train now? It's on its way. Ooh. It's emptying out pretty well. Okay.
Okay, mine are up. It's going to produce 720. Let's put that to 3s.
Oh, here's an interesting thing. You don't get oxygen in the train.
I want to do that.
You don't get oxygen when?
In the train.
No,
Alright,
that's silly.
I'm not riding the train. I need oxygen. Okay, that's the last thing that I need to do on this little island is actually make it nice. Okay, where's the closest? So let's make it nice.
Fastest conveyor belt is 240 per minute. Okay. I need to make...
We didn't have carbon fiber automated for some reason.
You can split it, but I'm making the rods. No, we have a warehouse with carbon fiber in it, I think.
Yeah. How about that?
Or,
Nope.
yeah, carbon fiber should be directly accessible.
Well, I'm making carbon fiber right now.
Sorry, graphene. Oh. Okay, we have a warehouse with graphene in it. Serta, did you make a warehouse stocking?
Wait a minute. I'm sure I did. I did all
if you didn't, it's easy enough for me to
It's-
split one of the belts.
No, you know
and
what?
throw it in.
You know what? Someone's been using it. It's filling up again now. If you hover over
okay.
conveyor mark 2,
I'm making them.
you're making them where? Are you manually putting them into a warehouse?
No, I'm automating.
Yeah,
Okay, so you've got something feeding it
Have
on
you
our
automated it
warehouse.
already, or are you automating it?
I already automated it.
Okay, that's weird. I need to go and check out my setup. Something's wrong. Trying to remember where I did all that.
So you have to click it to get on and press E to get off.
Pretty sure that this is where I made it. I think. Okay, where the heck's my boat?
I was gonna say, didn't you automate it on the like North Island?
Do we need anything else automated?
I'm currently making the pistons, I think. Yeah, the hydraulic pistons. Or setting up to do it.
Anything else?
Do we need anything else for the buildings?
Huh. Oh, it's a hell of a thing. I thought I'd done it. I did everything except the carbon fiber. Alright, well, there you go. What is that?
That is what?
Oh, someone built a fugly land bridge.
I was testing something, seeing how well the scheme will work. Because when I was doing a round to set up for doing yarn or whatnot, it let me expand out, and I'm like, how far will it let me expand out? So I'm like, okay, pick a direction, drive straight.
It'll let you go unlimited, surely.
Yeah, and it puts the dirt under you. It literally spawns dirt under you. So you don't need any dirt resource or anything. You can just literally flatten the land infinitely.
Cool.
Like, come over to the island I'm currently working on. Remember, I flattened on the starting area, between that island that you hop to with the copper and whatnot. I just flattened to there, and I thought, okay, it's just short distance. I didn't see a real problem with it.
Well, probably there's a new goal. Flatten the whole map.
Yeah.
That would be pretty bad.
Serta's computer would be having some serious hiccups.
Probably. I'd be standing here with a fire extinguisher.
But if you come over to where I've been building, Serta, you'll see just how much of this area I've flattened. Just so that I could have easy building area. I don't like all the rolling hills are too extreme at times, and you can't really build and engage anything unless you want the auto-built tunnels, and sometimes getting everything to link, what a pain in the keister.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, okay, I'll just flatten it that way. I can link it nice and easily because I can see everything and just go.
Admir, what are we building today? Well, built quite a lot of what I planned to build. Going to have
We're
to
not
go
building,
back
we're
to...
destroying stuff.
Sorry?
We're not building, we're destroying stuff.
No, doing well, Admir. Doing very well, thanks. How are you doing? Well, that's almost done. This island turned out pretty nice, I think.
Are you over on the main island, or?
No, I'm in my high-end products island. Sleepy but good lazy weekend. Nice. Yeah, I did nothing yesterday. It was terrible.
Oh, and the other thing about doing testing the bridging, once you can see the different terrain zone segments as you're bridging across like that. Like
Yeah, the
you'll,
different terrain styles.
yeah, it will actually spawn them in under your vehicle as you're doing it.
What's curious would be if you would flatten a place where another island was before the asteroid hit. Because I believe they had some textures, you know.
Ooh.
Yeah, if we could recall exactly where those islands were.
Well, if we can't, I'd say just flatten the whole map.
Any of you guys hear Surtur?
Hello?
Sorry?
Yeah, I can hear 'em.
I'm here.
Oh, I cannot.
Oh, did you somehow mute Surtur on your side?
Let me check and see.
He was tired of me giving him crap about breaking stuff.
Oh,
he-
reinforced frames.
They should be getting made. They're not making fast. And Paul, you might have, oddly enough, shunted Surtur when you were doing things with Discord. You should be able to hear him, because we hear him fine, but...
Yes, I know.
Do you not hear him?
I can
No,
see him.
Check
I
Discord.
can see him on YouTube.
But yeah, but in game, he's not talking. He hasn't talked here for a minute and a half.
But I'm going to say something now. Hello!
Oh.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, is that you, Surtur?
This is me. My name's Surtur. Welcome.
Okay, because I saw your lips move and I didn't hear you, so...
There's a bit of a
Ignore
delay, I
Discord.
think.
Yeah, between Discord and the stream is anywhere from half a minute to 2 minutes behind where we are now.
It's
Okay.
about 10 to 15 seconds for me, the delay. So.
Oh, wow. 40,
Yeah.
40 people on the... Yeah, 40 people on the stream. Welcome, everybody. Everyone's very quiet. But yeah, well, this is the
Make some noise
setup.
in the chat.
In this setup, we are doing... what are we doing? We're doing
Well,
the sensor arrays. We're doing fast rotors, and we are now also doing AI chips. And they are all going into this lovely little warehouse. And everything is square and neat. And in case you've missed it, I've died twice. Sounds like Steve-O. Steve-O is playing with us.
So I'm going to be going offline now. I'm going to have to work tonight.
Oh, alrighty.
Oh, no worries.
Okay.
I have to decide what I'm going to be doing
next.
next.
See you guys later then.
Yeah, perfect. Thanks very much, Paul. Take it easy.
Oh, you're welcome, and thank you for having me on too.
No worries.
Okay.
Cheers, Steve-O. Okay. AI chips, graphite, plasma conductor needs sapphire. Bugger. Bugger.
I get off.
Oh, just hit the escape key and exit the game. And then Discord, you can just hang up the call.
There we go. See you guys later.
Cheerio.
Bye. By the way, sir, I haven't seen Stayven in quite a while.
Yeah, same. I've seen him. He's been active on Steam, but he doesn't talk to me anymore. I think I might have done something. Don't know what it was, but it was something.
I'm concerned about his health because I know he had some issues,
Yes,
some health issues.
yes. But he has been on Steam. I'll message him at some point. Sulfur. Wait, I saw sulfur. We got sulfur. We got... I found something to make.
Oh?
Yes, yes I have. Fertilizer and sulfuric acid. Yep, what the heck. Well, liven this place up a little bit more as well. Have another big building. I'll just do... We should be... Oh, we stacked... We've got 100 stacks, right? Yes, we're up to 100, so I don't need to make any more tier 3 warehouses. I can make a nice cute little tier 1 and deal with some stuff.
Just to get it stored.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Going to die again. Where have I got anything nearby? There's one. Okay, so I need 2 refiners. Let's get the mines down. These don't need to be producing fast, so I'm gonna go really simple. Ah, no, what the hell? We've got the material. Semi-simple. Bloody hydraulic pistons.
Currently working on auto-producing them, but we should have rubber stored, so you might be able to just go and shift it and make a few.
That's what I've been doing. I had a very lazy morning. I think I only got out of bed at 10. I did so much sleeping in the last 24 hours, it's insane. But I feel much better now. Can't get rid of the phlegm on my chest, but otherwise I'm fine. Right. Cool.
Okay, so it's equal on the iron rod and rubber. It's 2 and 2.
Refiner. And another one over here. Seems to be dark a lot in this playthrough.
And I'm not even there with you. So. Am I omnipresent?
I don't know, are you? I don't see you anywhere near me.
Well, you said that it's me a lot.
Okay.
Well, you look at that. I'm not dying of oxygen anymore.
Oh, goody.
Two into one of those.
Okay, sulfuric acid. Yeah. And whoop, not that one. Fertilizer there. We don't have a use for it yet, but maybe one day. Alright, that's what's missing. There we go. Sulfuric acid and fertilizer automated and warehoused. Ground is 100% fertile. Oh, power. Wait, what's going on with power? Really? But I built another one over here.
You should connect to the grid. I know I connected your whole island to the grid.
Which island? The one that I'm currently on?
All of the islands.
Because this is close to my island, but this one is just total in network. There's something a little odd going on.
Let me see. I'm coming towards your island because I know I've connected the whole grid.
I beg your pardon, folks. I should get a mute button.
Okay. It's the part producer, none of the other producers. No, there's several. Okay. Good, good, good. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where to be jamming the... how to sort out and get all of the iron rods nicely built for this.
Well, I can tell you I'm definitely not connected to any greater network. And my two geothermal plants are not connecting together, even though they're almost right next to each other.
Okay. You may have to reload, which means that we'd have to reload. The other thing
Hold on.
the other thing that could be occurring is that was
How
my
about now?
question.
Nope.
How about now, Certain?
Nope.
Should be 17,000 megawatts.
Nope.
No, okay, he's going to have to reload to update the server side. It's...
Geothermal plant is...
I've got two geothermal plants and they're not even connecting together.
Yeah, that's a server side issue, or server client side.
You know, I had such a nice view
Remember-
until someone put a road bridge across the vast expanse. So what are you seeing, Doc, now that you... hello, Whisper?
It's 17,000.
You're seeing 17,000.
Yes.
That's not what I'm seeing. Nope.
I see 17,000 at a solar panel, total in network.
Alright, everyone get to a safe place.
Okay, give me a second. I'm close to building, so I can run in and pop my bunions into it.
And of course, Whisper gets into his plane.
No,
That-
I can...
Yeah, go into a building. Because I'm gonna exit now and restart. Hate for you to lose your
Yeah,
plane.
done.
Alright.
Let me get... I'm almost at the building right now, so give me 25, 30 seconds. I should be able to be in
For
it.
some reason I still see Paul.
Evis,
Okay.
all good. All good. For some reason you still see Paul.
Yes.
It's alright, well I'll fix that quickly. Is everyone safe now?
Yes?
I'm in the building. I just exited, so...
Okay, cool.
And
Oh,
it
not
cloud updated
desktop.
on my side.
Going back in now.
Yep. Let you load in, and then
Oh, and it's morning. And total in network 1900. Well, at least I've got enough now. So it's picking up my two geothermal plants now.
it's not saying 19,000.
No, 1900. It's just picking up my two.
Now I see 2,000.
1900.
261.
We're all seeing different things. Alright, I'm just happy that I'm getting power, so it's fine. I don't care if it's just not connected.
Yeah, I mean, it may take time for the Yeah, see, your demand is 1,200. That okay, but you've got total in network 1,900.
Hmm.
I'm watching the YouTube stream at the moment.
Yep. Alright, well, now that I've done a lot of stuff, I think I'm gonna... who took my plane?
No, that was mine. I haven't took
I
yours.
think I parked it somewhere, I can't remember. Sorry, everyone. Oh,
I
no.
took the one that.
Which
took
one
the
did you
that,
take?
I've parked. The one that I parked.
You
That's
didn't
weird.
recall
I
it,
did a
you?
recall.
No.
Yeah, I think I got yours, Druid.
What engines are in it?
I have no idea.
Just
I
look at
found
it.
mine.
It's tacky.
It didn't recall mine. That was like 50 meters away from the platform. Alright, so this island is fertile and climate regulated. All sorted out. Oh well, sort of. I could do another bit over here, I suppose.
Yeah, this is strange.
There's
The
a fair
power
bit of
issue.
strange stuff.
No, I mean the power issue, because I can see 5600 now. And I went to the irradiated area.
I think that as you explore certain areas, it seems to update the server data. And
yeah, but
then
I'm not seeing the what server has, because I've connected the islands with windmills.
Yeah, don't stress about it. I mean, my playthrough on... was it Etheria? I had a massive network of power and it
it kept dropping.
Yeah, it kept showing in different places, different amounts.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like sometimes if things aren't, it says it's connected to the grid, but it's not connected. It's one of those quirks of the X, Y, and Z gridding system. And
Yeah.
I don't know how they did the programming
Yeah, I
for
see
it.
the issue. I see the issue.
Right.
One island to the other. Well, I mean it should be connected because they're not too far apart. The windmills, but they're not.
Yeah, see, I came in, my island is no longer connected.
Which is strange because I know I've connected them.
Yeah.
Now it's 5600. so this is a break somewhere over here.
This is that.
What do you see now, Serta, if you look at your power grid?
I'm not. I'm on another island right now. Give me a second. Well, the one that I'm on definitely is getting extra. 6,769. We fly back to the other one. Cheers, Oppa. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed it. Nice to have you here, man. Oh, why did I go and park there? Alright, no, it's still saying 1,900.
Let me see where you are. Okay, so there's something between...
Yeah, that's the one thing in this game. That the buildings are absolutely massive.
Yeah, isn't it great?
Fantastic. Love it. Huge structures. Amazing. Alright, I don't think there's much more I can do on this little island. Yeah. Head back to main base for a moment and go and see what's been going on there. If I can remember where main base is. Yes, there it is. Avoid crashing into this ugly land bridge. Gosh, that's a lot of wind turbines.
Well, they're not in the way. Am I right?
Say again?
They're not in the way.
The wind turbines?
Yeah.
No, they're not in the way.
Oh, okay, so I found where the turbine bridge is broken.
That's all done. Wait, wrong one. Okay, so we haven't built a radiation absorber yet.
I thought we did.
Nope, we haven't yet. Not yet.
Alright. Radiation absorber. 20 radiation isolant. Could probably deal with that. Oh. I'm going to need the other stuff as well. This. Boy, it takes a long time. Okay, radiation shield. Just make one. I'm not automating nuclear reactors or quantum processors or microscopes or bioreactors. We've got everything automated that we need for them, and they use very small amounts. Warming unit? Do I need that? Maybe. Oh man, I parked it so badly I wasn't even charging.
So I think I fixed your power issue, Sartor. Can you take a look?
I'll go back there later. I'm just busy working on sorting out some radiation.
This is really bad weather.
We could actually automate the radiation isolant. How necessary
We could.
is it?
It's not really that necessary.
No, we need 30 for nuclear power plants and 10 for radiation absorber, 20 for radiation absorber. No, it's not worth automating it. That's better. Oh my word, look at that weather. Alright, staying here for a bit.
What the hell?
You need more heat plates. Oh, right, Matt, thanks. Yeah, I made the radiation shield and it used some of my radiation isolant. Alright.
That's
Can't-
strange. I can hear waves.
Really?
Yeah, I'm in the ship. I think I've hit the button, the bottom of the world, and I can hear the waves. That's really weird.
So you have...
He's flown all the way down.
Yeah, because I can't see anything.
Cool.
So you've gotten into the water area.
Well, there shouldn't be any water. Right.
Well, there's got to be
Right.
something on the surface.
Technically, it's a two-dimensional map, so there's got to be a base point that everything is spawned from the programming side. So
If this is water, then I can connect a water pump. But we
It's
don't have
not-
the recipe for that.
it's not water actually existing. It is.
Ah, it's all this crap built directly in the middle of the map where I need to put this.
What crap?
I don't know, there's these wide looping belts. Gosh, this place looks awful.
Yeah, thanks for my for complimenting my handiwork.
Oh, you are completely welcome. If I go... I'll put it over here. Will that cover everything? I don't know. But it's going there anyway. I hope it reaches everywhere. Anyway, climate regulator. Need a climate regulator in this place as well. Too much radiations. Is this thing actually even working? Ah, yes, it is working. Slowly, but it's working. Right. Home then. Okay, so we have to clear 200 CI of radiation for the next setup. Like all these random wind turbines sitting on rocks out in the middle of nowhere.
The power grid.
Okay, what are we looking like? 96 out of 200 cleared. No next objectives, no more asteroids, nothing. Oh yes, it's just the city buildings I think that still need to unlock, and the Earthlink tower. Yep, looking good. Actually, there's another climate thing somewhere, isn't there? Atmospheric control tower. Cool, we only need one of those.
Llewellyn,
Yo.
where are you?
I'm on the island doing the
Which island?
The one that I had been working on. I haven't left this island.
The land bridge island.
Yeah, where the land bridge started from.
Okay. Can you check your power?
In a moment. I'm kind of far away from any power gridding line at this very second.
I don't think there's a lawnmower in the game.
Not in this
Admir
game.
is asking.
Is there a law? No, there isn't. Not in this one. Would be handy. Alright. Must be getting close now. Almost there. Cool.
Okay, and looking for my power gridding.
Pretty amazing to think that this is where we started. A little base over here.
My power grid is 2,400.
2,400.
Yeah, because I put up another geothermal plant just to get, because of everything I was building.
Yeah, they're not linking together properly somehow.
How much do you see? So,
I'm on the main island and it's 9,161 total. There we go.
it's strange because I can see I'm on Llewellyn's Island. I can see 2,000. What the hell?
It's another big building. What was that? Oh my word. Okay, I'm not gonna look.
Where? Look where?
I'm not gonna look at what you guys have built. Makes me sad.
How about now, Llewellyn?
I'm going back to where I built stuff so that I don't feel so sad.
I'm now showing 11,645 with an 8,000 draw.
I saw 18,000.
Yeah, I show 11,645. So
I don't see on the map either. Now I see on the map.
yeah.
Let me
Let me abscond my ship that you were flying around it, bastard.
No, that's
Sorry,
me.
I'm just
No,
I'm,
it's
I'm just going to put mine back where it belongs.
No, I know that this is mine because of the cargo.
I just know that it's not mine.
Just look in the cargo. I have 3 energy cells and 4 nuclear cells. I made
Yeah.
Oh
8
yes, I've got to do
cells.
nuclear. Should be able to do that now.
And why are there 3 cells?
I made it with 3 normal cells because I didn't have nuclear cells at the moment.
When did you make that?
I've got the same
I
thing. I
first
made them
made-
ages ago.
No. When did he make that?
When I first made the power plant, when I warehoused the
See,
KB, I don't want to show you.
I just recalled and I think it just grabs Surtur's ship.
It reflects badly on my channel if I
look,
show.
your ship is just on top.
What? No,
you. Just look. Just look behind you.
Okay.
Oh, it's stuck hovering on me because
You did took Surtur's ship.
that's what I mean. But I didn't mean to grab Surtur's ship.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. Stay there.
Do you have
I'm coming with yours to pick mine up. Because it doesn't seem like it's going to do much useful
No.
if I recall.
No, Llewellyn,
I don't see it. It's not in front of me at all.
That's because I'm flying it.
because I think-
Okay, so when you recalled, it gave it to you. So I was just checking because
Okay, check your power.
Wait a minute. Isn't this where I started building something and I made it really neat? No, it can't be. I've never been here. Where's my ship?
it's right behind where I'm at. It's basically right where you landed, sort of.
Ah, alright, thanks.
Now the power, please.
The power, 11,000 and change.
Let me see what it says on my side.
I'm standing at a wind turbine, 11,410,
18.
8,300 and
Yep.
some odd.
I'm seeing exactly the same as Strud.
Okay, so
I got my boat back.
Yay. And yes, sort of, this is where I set up to do the graphene rods and all of that. That's why it was taking me so long, because I had to shunt everything around and get it set up.
Yeah, it looks great there.
I was trying to follow your method of keeping things sort of organized. There's a couple of belts that are wiggle-woggly, but
Yeah, thing. What the heck?
is anything changed now, Llewellyn?
nope. And I don't expect it to change.
Now?
No. 1 second, let me see here.
The heck?
Nope. Although the 11,424 may be a numeric. No, I don't know. Okay, how are the warehouses doing?
That's better.
Why is that producing?
Okay,
so
how's
slow?
progress doing?
I was going to say, let me check this warehouse because we should be having the hydraulic pistons going in now. It's a long ways to the warehouse, so they're a bit slow, but
Okay.
Oh yeah, we've
Atmospheric.
got 100 hydraulic pistons and 100 of the reinforced frames in the warehouse.
Oh, well.
Check that. And I might be able to split that off.
200 minutes.
So you see 11 for 24, right?
Yes.
So I reloaded.
Look at the size of that building. All right, it is working.
What's working?
The atmospheric control tower.
No.
Oh, nice. So it's bringing our stuff back down.
Yep. Ah, good. We have greenery here.
Yeah, see, that was one of the things I was going to start trying to do a little bit of, is greening the space. Since I was putting up all the plant
Always thought-
locations to make rubber and whatnot, I was like, oh, okay, well, I can just roll the...
Always thought of this as a
feeders up.
science fiction game. Nah, I see I was wrong. Yep, you were 100% wrong. This is a factory game with automation that's supposed to be neat. Oh, yeah. Just please let it be known that I did not do this setup. See those? Not me. I did put the radiation thing up here, so we have greenery on the radioactive island.
Maybe former radioactive island.
Former. Well, it's still got a little bit of radiation on the one side. And we have done no climate control here. Not what I meant. Magic islands floating in the air is science fantasy. Yep. There's a gravity issue on this little island. I mean, on this planet.
Yeah, unfortunately, okay, from the physics point of view,
Makes no fucking sense.
oh, okay, it could make sense if the planet was spinning at a high enough speed to equal gravitational force. to equal its mass's gravitational forces between the two, so that basically everything is hovering in sequential Lagrange points in between that and the orbiting planetary bodies. But you start heading into what they call the three-body problem. So, yeah.
In short, no way.
Glass Steven, actually, no, the atmosphere could still be sustained because of the localized minimal gravitational forces by each individual, while in theory the atmosphere would eventually dissipate. Depending on the localized gravitational force of each location, it should actually keep the heavier atmosphere enclosed. The light atmosphere would escape because of lack of gravitational force.
So, Llewellyn is a Scientologist now. No. Neil deGrasse Llewellyn.
That's not a Scientologist. Scientologist is a L. Ron Hubbard or religious. No, it's not religious. It's a cult.
Okay.
Yes.
We don't delve
But
into that here, but it was funny.
That is a separate thing. Now, if you said that I like doing complex science and mathematics, that I would definitely agree with.
Yeah, Neil deGrasse
Yeah,
Llewellyn.
he's a science guy like Bill Nye.
No, I wouldn't lower myself to Bill Nye.
That's because he's not a science guy. Oh wow, there's some stuff over here. Oh, interesting. What have we got?
Yeah.
Well, let's do a bit of checking things out. You know, in all my playthroughs... Oh, you gotta be kidding. I'm missing a freaking antenna. A flicking antenna.
Do you want me to throw one into a warehouse for you?
That would be super useful. And I don't have to... Well, I'm gonna have to build a spot to hang out anyway. No,
it should access you, so... I'm currently building it, and I'll throw it into this warehouse. Because I did throw diamonds into this warehouse.
Yeah.
Whenever I come across diamonds, I just pick them up and throw them into this warehouse.
Thank you very much.
And is in.
Alright, let's go and see what we've got here. Goodness. Oh my word, you want to know where all the amethyst is? Look at where I am. And there's a large uranium deposit, or there are a couple here too. That's amazing.
Are you south or north?
I am way east.
Oh, you're on top of that
I'm on the cold island in the east.
old island to the far east, yeah.
Raise solid rock without throwing all the gas into space? Nope, unless your atmosphere was iron in a gaseous state, which... in case your ship would melt. Yeah. Whatever it is, don't tell James Cameron.
Again, if you were dealing with something that... something like a Lagrange point, it would allow the objects to hover. Yes, the atmosphere would tend to, within the immediate area of them, bind to them. But the moment that you got any relative distance away from the center point, atmosphere would completely cease to exist.
Llewellyn, can you check your power now?
Hey. I'm now showing 18,000 using
Okay.
11,000. So
No,
it did link somewhere. So
yeah, I did link every island. Well, I hope so. Again, I'm reloading so I see what's happening now. Yep, 18,000.
Hello, Mike. Welcome. Good to have you in the stream.
Thanks, Mike.
It's the other Mike.
Yep.
That's still building. Got graphite, cobalt. That phosphorus. No idea, because I'm too far away. Actually, this wouldn't be such a bad island to visit early. Phosphate for sure. Sapphire. More sapphire. Huh.
Even phosphorus.
And a heap of amethyst. Phosphorus, yeah?
you got the card.
Pretty cool.
Okay. Do we have a planetary analyzer? I can see.
Well, you just have to open your tasks, press J, go to Planet Analyzer.
There it is. Yeah. See the planet.
Now, as far as I remember, you only need one atmospheric control tower. But I don't think it would hurt too much to have two. To speed things up a little, maybe.
Maybe. Are we not supposed to terraform all the asteroid bits or islands? Because how do you know that the whole of the island is terraformed?
Well, once you get Earth-like atmosphere, then things start growing on their own, but you still need to regulate the climate in the hot and cold areas.
Okay. So we need to finish the cold areas?
Yeah, I put, yeah, I think I've sorted out in all the cold areas. There's that hot area in the north that I haven't done anything with yet.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Is that the one? I've done something with it, I just haven't formalized the climate goodies. Ah, yeah, bit of a tight squeeze in here. Cheerio, Hessian. Thank you for joining us. It was good to have you here. Much appreciated.
Everybody's being awesome over there, so.
And you too. You too. Have a very good rest of your day. Alright. Let's go and see where I can put something down. I'm slightly overheating here. Okay, just map. Where are we? Yeah, it's close enough to the middle. And I don't have enough power here, so I'll slap one of these down.
You should be able to free build a thermal power plant.
Yep. Hopefully that reaches everywhere. Yeah, it looks like it will. All sorted. Where do I have a bit of space? Oh, built myself quite a nice little base in this area. Forgot about that. Just trying to line things up. Ah, man. What did I just delete? I hope it wasn't important. Right, that will do its thing once the temperatures have been regulated a bit. %, good. Oh my word. Okay. Shocking.
What?
No, nothing.
Okay, the warehouse tier 3. I'm looking at the back side of it. Mine has 5 exit ports.
Yep. And 5 inputs.
Yeah, 5 input, 5 output.
And they
so
are
that
left to
I can-
right.
Yeah,
Both sides. Which is not very clever.
kind of. Yeah, it should be reversed on the opposite side because
Yep.
now if they did it as a right angle, then you could say, okay, we're going to forgive that because they've actually bent around a corner, but straight through the building.
Alright, well let's see how we're doing here. We are at 24 out of 50. Good. We no longer have any cold islands.
Ooh, okay. Well, that's spectacular.
And
we
soon
still
we'll
have
have no
one
more
hot
hot
island.
islands. The hot island is being regulated as we speak. I can't remember if once we get to the 50% Earth-like composition.
Ends?
No, it doesn't end. I mean, we still got to build the city and all that. But,
Yeah.
But that will go up to 100% eventually. I can't remember if the trees and grass spread. I think they do.
Okay.
But we're getting there. I don't want to do that. Um, that's what I wanted.
By the way, Surtur,
Speak to me.
have you listened to my latest song?
Yep.
What do you think?
Nice.
Oh, Llewellyn is out for coffee. Well, I'm at 639 subscribers right now on YouTube.
Very nice. Well done. You need to get those viewing hours up there. That's always a tricky part.
Yep. It's, I believe, 700 hours or something like that.
3,000.
Oh, 3,000.
Yeah.
Good God.
Yeah, it's hectic. Cool. This is working nicely. Working so nicely, everything is paused. Really? Oh gosh, the AI chips, the warehouse is full. Okay, well this is going pretty slowly to get to the 50%. But it looks like the last hot area is basically done. I'm gonna head back out there.
I'm posting my
We already have trees out here. I need to turn the game volume down on my side maybe because I don't hear anything anyone is saying while I'm flying or while there's a storm going on. Alright, almost there, 91%.
Surtur, do you want your island to be linked to a rail network?
Oh yeah, a rail network.
Yeah.
You're doing a rail network?
Yes. Like a loop from island to island.
Okay. I suppose. You're wasting...
The
You're just using up all the reinforced frames, aren't you? That are being produced so darn slowly. So you're doing stations on each island?
I've made 2 stations, 3. This one. But I've made the frames most of them by myself.
Okay, well, go for it.
my copyright.
Island, you have I'm connecting the islands together with the rail network.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Some islands, not all of them. Like a scenic route.
All right. Oh,
Let me know how you want the rail to go on your islands.
I don't want rail. I've been sitting waiting for reinforced frames to build up because they were very slow and you just used 300 of them. Now they're under 100 again. So
How have I used 300 when I made
because
150 myself?
because train stations use up 100.
Yeah, but I made 150 myself, so
How? You can't craft them, can you?
yes, you can.
Yeah, the reinforced frame, you can go to the
Oh gosh, yeah, you
the
can.
advanced workbench and just manually craft them.
Geez, yeah, we need to maybe just up that production because that's really slow then.
That's what I'm trying to increase over here. I'm trying to figure out what I can set up to expand upon its production.
So let me know where where I can put the station center.
Yeah, don't put on my island. My island's already got stations. You can swing it through and maybe I'll slot one in later, but yeah, no point really. I mean, there's no point to having a rail network unless it's actually transporting stuff that's needed.
Or scenic. A scenic route.
Yeah, you see, that's where you and I are different.
Okay, is there... I mean, okay, I've got rods going out there. Hydraulic pistons going on. Hopefully they rectify themselves to a certain point.
Great place for a snowball fight. Yeah. And it just looks so neat with straight lines and stuff everywhere. Wow, slow. Gosh. Okay, so that island doesn't have anything on it, and neither does that. I think that island is where the city is going to get built. Yeah. Because there isn't really that much on it. Yeah. So I think in the next episode we're gonna bring out bulldozers, lots of them. Gonna just make this a huge flat area. What do you guys think?
Which island?
Right almost smack bang in the middle. If you're looking at the stream, you'll see where I'm pointing.
Okay, 1 second. Let me swap over. Okay, that one to the west of where the active train run is.
Yeah.
Directly south of our starting area.
Correct. There isn't a lot of nodes of interest over there. I mean, there's some iron and stuff that we could use, but I mean, there's plenty iron everywhere else.
Yeah.
So we could actually just try and get rid of those nodes. I don't know if you can actually get rid of nodes.
I think you can X and destroy them when you directly target them.
Yeah, can't remember. Flatten the ever-loving F out of it, Matthew says. Absolutely. It's going to be flat. And it's going to have a city on it. Hey, it's morning.
Yay, we can now see.
And the whole planet is regulated. Even though the fertilized regions are still climbing, climate regulated is not climbing anymore. And Earth-like atmosphere, 40%.
Okay. Can you tell, is there a way to scan exactly where you're standing to see how much of it has X, Y, Z, oxygen, etc., etc.?
No. No, I think you have to go to the individual buildings. So, where's my greening place? Alright, so this area that I'm standing in now, 100% fertile. If I go into my inventory, it shows that I'm 20% oxygen locally. I'd have to go to the climate regulator to see, but I assume this one is 100% regulated. Yep. Yeah, you can see globally very easily though. And for the rest of this episode, we're just going to really be waiting to reach 100%. Or at 50%, sorry. And we have fertilizer and sulfuric acid now as well, so we can make our own trees. I don't think we use fertilizer yet. No, we just use sulfuric acid and organic to make the trees. Sure, there must be a plan for the fertilizer somewhere. Will radiation clearing help? I've already cleared the radiation. Admir?
We do need to do the DNA thing. The genetic research.
Yeah. Didn't we make a genetic
do
thing?
anything?
No, I don't think we have. Did we do it at the starting area?
Can't remember. Probably not. But it's easy enough.
Will that do anything?
What?
Will that do anything?
Well, what did you do?
No, no, he's wondering about will the genetic research station do anything?
No, I think it just allows you to make trees or something.
Yeah, research different types of trees because...
But the tree's already unlocked.
One second here. It's the DNA replicator.
Yeah, I'm gonna build one.
Must be placed inside a living compartment. Okay. You're building the microscopes and whatnot, so...
Yep. Where shall I put this? Okay, so I can make trees.
Yeah, can you make different types of trees?
Yep.
Or just the trees that we see on the map?
Spruce 1, spruce 2, juniper 1, fir 3, sycamore fir 4. There's quite a few. Oak, beech, maple.
Okay.
Okay, so now I've got one. I made one and it's in my inventory, so I can come out here and go, I want a big oak tree in my front garden. And there we go, and I have a little oak tree in my front garden.
But will it grow up?
Yeah, you can watch it grow. Love some good oak tree. Yes, not too close to the house though. Those roots will sort your foundations out. Well, it says growth 100%, but obviously it's not.
Maybe the animation hasn't
Hasn't
finished.
caught up or... Yeah.
It still says 100, but it's growing. Takes a while. maybe I can do some of the junipers. Oh, these are bigger than I thought they'd be. Put one there, one there. Yep. So if you wanted to, you could make yourself a nice forest.
Is there a scrapping machine that allows you to break an item down back into something else?
No.
We're not in Planet Crafter.
What is that other machine? I haven't built one of these here. And I haven't built one of these here either.
Why do we only have 900 iron plate?
Look at that. Looks just like me. Currently slouched in front of my PC. Sorry, why do we only have?
I was just wondering something. It's alright.
Okay.
I was just looking at numbers listed from the warehouses and whatnot, and then I realized that I was holding like an odd number in my inventory. So it was showing me the warehouse and my inventories in total.
Oh, right. Alright, this is about... come on. Let's do this thing. We must be close now. Hey, I've actually got a planet analyzer that I can go to now. 2 more %. Just 2 more.
Oh, to get to 50%?
Yep.
Oh, so we are moving along fairly well then.
Mm-hmm.
I think that the more areas you manually regulate, like put that sort of stuff down, it expedites it.
Hmm. You know, if I could get... I mean, I could automate quantum processes. We don't need to, but I could automate them if we could get some sapphire over to my island.
Now you could run a train if you really want it, but
Yeah. Hmm? There's a sapphire deposit there. Hmm. Interesting. I think I'll do that in the next episode. got to be unlocking soon. Yeah. All I need is a sapphire. I've got graphite. I've got AI chips. Just need the plasma conductors, and those I can ship over from an island that isn't really affected by anything else currently. If I should have a backdoor on my... Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
Change that to a door. So if I bring it in from over there, that's pretty easy. I have slots left in this warehouse, although I have another warehouse.
Now, I noticed that the Earth light atmosphere stopped at 50%. I mean, it might still be going up. The fertilized regions is going up.
Yes, it is. Actually gained a bit of speed. And all the radiation was cleansed. Just with that one. Awesome. And yeah, Earth-like atmosphere is now at 51%. So that will carry on going.
So it is still crawling up.
I think we should end it there.
Alrighty.
If everyone's happy with it.
Call it a good damn. I just want to double check, make sure that we're getting. Okay, we're good on. We've got tons of hydraulic pistons.
Oh, do we? Awesome.
Yeah. The warehouse is almost right full. It's got like 70 left before it's full.
All right. Well, we're up to 179 reinforced frames again, so that's good. That means that I will be able to get my 2 stations in to bring the sapphire across.
It should show you 279 because I manually made 100 and just jammed them in.
No, it's only showing 179 because somebody's been using all of them. At 100 per train station.
Haven't used in half an hour.
Yeah, no, they grow very slowly. Oh, we had to sit on them, but anyway, it's fine. We'll in the next episode I'll have enough. I just need 200. I just need 2 stations.
All right. I will hop my bunions on out then.
Okay, well, good progress, mate, folks. And there's my big oak tree in my front garden.
Did it grow up?
I'm not sure if it's still growing. No, it doesn't look like it's still growing. It has grown. It's big.
Yeah. See, now you just need to put like 9 different tree types out.
Well, I mean, this is it's like for decorating, you know? I think it looks pretty good. So let me just make sure that this is actually what I think it is. It is graphite. Cool. Okay, well, I'll automate something that I've never automated before.
Which is?
Those... give me a sec, I'll tell you now. The quantum processors.
Oh, okay.
Yes, just because I can, not because we need to.
Oh, what do they need? I've exited the game. So.
Plasma conductors, AR chips, graphite rods. So I just need to bring the plasma conductors. I think they use sapphire. Where are you? Yeah, they use sapphire. So I just need to bring those over to my island because I'm already making AI chips and I've already got lots of graphene lying around here, so no problem. Cool. Are you still in Whisper?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Are you still in the game?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, hello. I'm about to say goodbye and exit. But I'll say goodbye first. So, everybody, thank you very much for joining us. It was very good fun today, with the odd frustration thrown in and very few swear words said. So, thank you very much for joining us. And to all my members, good of you to join me again, and thank you so much for your support. We will see you on the next one. I think we're doing Ranch Sim on Monday. I'm going to try and get some videos done this evening. Yeah. But anyway, that's it. Thanks so much, everyone. Bye.
Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, its searcher's game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there.